ये क्या सिनेमैटिक्स आया, इसका साउंड कहाँ गया? ओ भाई भाई भाई, सिनेमैटिक्स का साउंड, साउंड ही गायब हो गया सिनेमैटिक्स का। अरे 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 अरे। एक काम करो, एक एक सेकेंड। एक सेकेंड यार, वापस स्टार्ट करते हैं। वो सिनेमैटिक्स इतने अच्छे थे। स्टार्ट। अपने को खाली स्टोरी चाहिए, ज़्यादा मगजमारी नहीं। ट्यूटोरियल हाँ आने दो, ये आने दो। इसका एनिमेशन का साउंड नहीं है। ये क्या मगजमारी है? बिना साउंड के ही सही, देख तो ले। येनिफर। तो इसको स्किप करते हैं, बिना साउंड के तो मज़ा नहीं आएगा। यहाँ पे कितना तेज साउंड था।
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
The tool will introduce the game's core elements. You'll be saved in the yeah, ठीक ठीक Talk to Yennefer. अच्छा picture sense golden. Still यार म्यूजिक थोड़ा लाउड है.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you. A lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you. Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
सो रहा ही है.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up,
दारू
Master.
पी के सो रहा है?
These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
आँख बंद करके करा के भाई ओ,
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out. I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
ये तो कादर खान लग रहा था.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
क्या बात है?
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
Oh,
Uncle
nice.
Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics.
दिखाओ
Even
fundamentals हम भी
skilled
सीखेंगे
masters
जरा.
need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
This to draw your steel sword. Shoot it. Okay. Selecting targets. R3.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Quick and strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your
Mount a
elbow
strong
when
and-
striking, young lady. Done.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Dodge. To dodge one side indicator.
Come on! At them!
To roll out of the blow, choose a direction and
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? Stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Damn it!
Slice your jugular. And one.
press L2 just before your opponent strikes to perform a counter attack.
Quick and pain.
That. Slice your jugular.
Oh तेरी.
And one.
Who's next? Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Tomfoolery! Enough!
कास्ट तो किया उसको
What
मैंने.
the blazes are you doing? I'm too old for this shit. Tomfoolery! Enough!
Cast the Quen sign.
What the blazes are you doing?
यही तो कर रहा हूँ.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Tomfoolery! Enough! Showing off, Geralt. Not bad. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay, the Quen sign protects you against damage and
Who's next?
certain critical effects.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. What the blazes are you doing? Come on! At them! Not showing off, Geralt. What the blazes are you doing? Ha! Stop showing off, Geralt. Ha! See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. I hate this feeling. Axie. Heard enough. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. Tomfoolery! Enough!
Stand in the spot indicated on the mini-map. Hold R1 and if you want you can continue training with the SMA. To stop training, simply stealth your sword by holding this. Okay.
Fine! Enough! Continue training it! Come on! At them!
closer.
I'm too old for this shit.
Damn it.
ओ भाई रोल 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 अच्छा रोल एक्स चल थोड़ा समझ में आ गया है क्या है यार ये बग्ड है क्या है ये पूरा साउंड ही चला जाता है क्या ओके ही वाज ड्रीमिंग में
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who
He
were
was dreaming.
faster, stronger,
अभी जो भी
but
हुआ सब
none
सपने
had
में
her
चल रहा था
character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Okay, double press L3.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Giddy up. Faster.
कैमरा यार ऑटो एडजस्ट हो रहा है.
Come on. Hey-ya!
अरे अरे अरे.
Slow now. Whoa.
We going?
कटसीन्स बहुत अजीब है इसके. है भाई? वो मार दिया उसने। पूरा का पूरा घोड़ा उठा के ले गया। ये बूढ़ा हो गया है।
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail?
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from the cellar.
Let's go.
Go to the tavern in the White Orchard. अच्छा ऊपर रास्ता भी आ रहा है.
Let's go!
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest to the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Oops.
Spotted, Roach.
Got a lump of bread today.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so
Kuch
Greg
herbs
nabbed
hai
a
kya
witchman
yahan
that
pe?
was hunting nearby and started poking him arse. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Which had naught to do with it.
Hey there.
Is that back on?
Word is, they gave his
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat
Hey,
of
Joker.
arms. The Temerian
How are
lilies.
you? Welcome
They've
here.
the right to hang there.
How's it going? Everything's fine, yeah, Joker. How are you?
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Hello, Joker. What about your PS4? Did you got back your PS4 from your brother?
What? Witches?
And is his quarantine period over?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Opens market with open the shop panel. Okay.
Looking
तो
for
उसके
a
लिए
woman.
पूछ ले या फिर के लिए?
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
I don't
And,
wait for that. I
strange
take
as
one
it
from my
sounds,
shop.
Lilac and
Oh yes, I
gooseberries.
forgot.
Might have smelled that.
You have a gaming.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady.
Center or what do you call
Believe
it?
I'd
Gaming
remember.
cafe you have.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Especially
Lucky
hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask.
What are you
after
playing these days? Dialogue options mark. This will end the conversation.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Press X to make a purchase. Okay. Shopkeeper, Queen card. Cherry cordial. तो यही नहीं पता इसमें से क्या चीज कैसे यूज आती है. Now I'm playing Crew 2. Oh, Crew 2. Racing. It's a racing game, I think, huh? Crew 2 is a racing game. इसमें से क्या ले यही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. Did you watch the Gamescom yesterday?
Thanks. for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no.
बिना पैसे के कैसे काम होगा?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring
Travelers
the
about
fields.
Yennefer.
Let them measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, drop.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with a snake. Use of axis sign. The sign influences people's mind, causing them to act according to your will. Charm most stubborn individuals you would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability to character panel. Okay.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village
Okay.
a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
बैठ जा चुप्पा.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone.
Like
Not just
everyone.
any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Ask the little guardians about Yennefer. Little guardians तो बाहर होंगे क्या?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
ये पिटेगा.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
What do you say we go fishing?
Son of a goat!
Nice meeting you.
Controls पता नहीं यार उतने अच्छे नहीं है. उतना मजा नहीं आया controls में. Ask the Nilfgaardians about the Yennefer.
Looking for trouble?
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
Everything's gonna be fine.
ये कोई बैठने की जगह है?
Freak.
Let's go.
Sprint X से. उल्टे कंट्रोल्स नहीं है.
Hey ya. Whoa! Hey ya. Go, go.
Who'd have
to fly head today? Not you.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
What do you want? The Emperor shall guide us straight to Logitech.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Cortais Griffin is Ebstreda, Marsande and Kardar.
Es dice Farina, nord est Ulfheiden en Mera.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries, but soldiers are meant.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place?
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Like you to craft something for me.
कुछ है ही नहीं अपने पास.
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Freak. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. These are not the You will give 30, and that will do.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I summoned only the Elderman and the...
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern! This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten. Freak.
Es Vaire, Corpaili Serit Esmar.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. And Medetta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
घोड़ा कहाँ है अपना?
Go, go. Giddy up. Hey there.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
यही घर है क्या उसका? क्या नाम बोला था? समीरा. ऐसा नहीं बोला चोरी कर रहा है. दरवाजा कहाँ है इसके घर का? क्या काम आएगा अपने को नहीं पता, ले लो।
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
Body graphics थोड़े
And you're
अजीब
in a
लग रहे
hurry.
हैं. हाँ.
Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
इसके ग्राफिक्स ऐसे ही हैं मतलब. अरे अरे धक्का. इवन AI भी इसका इतना अच्छा नहीं है. लीना तो यहाँ पे पड़ी हुई है. मतलब ठीक है ग्राफिक्स.
Oh! Whoa!
क्लैरिटी थोड़ी कम है. हाँ, ऊपर से स्ट्रीम लैग भी है.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Come on.
स्ट्रीम लैग है. एक सेकंड देखो. स्ट्रीम लैग तो नहीं होना चाहिए. स्ट्रीम लैग तो नहीं होना चाहिए.
Move it! Slower. Faster.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Come on. Giddy up.
कंट्रोल्स भी इसके अच्छे नहीं है यार. इंटरनेट स्पीड चेक कर लो. इंटरनेट मर रहा है आपका. नहीं, मैंने मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा रखी है बाजू में. मैंने मेरी स्ट्रीम बाजू में ही लगा रखी है. मर तो नहीं रहा है. स्ट्रीम मैंने मेरी बाजू स्क्रीन पे लगा ही रखी है. बार सांस ले लेता हूँ। कंट्रोल्स भी यार मज़ा नहीं आ रहा। इंटरनेट सही है यार भाई, मैं जस्ट मेरी स्क्रीन पे देख ही रहा हूँ, प्रॉब्लम नहीं लग रही है। सही है यार। तुम बोल रहे हो तो एक बार स्पीड भी चेक कर ही लेते हैं। इतना हुआ है तो एक बार स्पीड चेक कर ही लेते हैं। हम्म 14 डाउन 19 अप। ये तब जब ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम चालू है, तो मेरे ख्याल से तो ठीक ही है यार, ठीक ही लग रहा है यार।
Move it! Slower. Move it!
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Islov just left home. You, Mislav.
The hunter.
Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. And a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Too late. Attacked another one.
हरमनदीप सिंह क्या हाल है? बस एकदम बढ़िया यार। हरमन आप बताओ।
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
और क्या चल रहा है हरमन यार? बताओ यार। Nilfgaardians, where do you find them?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
आज भी संयम रखना हम लोग अपनी जगह देख रहे हैं। बिल्कुल यार, बिल्कुल। अपना एकदम संयम में।
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Examine the site of the Nilfgaardian soldiers.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
जंप भी नहीं करेगा क्या?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Royal Griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Talk to Vesemir.
Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Burned. Only a human could do this.
YouTube की माया है भैया। हाँ, वो तो क्या है।
Giddy up. Move it. Slow now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself the morning.
What'd you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
To play with Chetty.
What the fuck am I to do?
Chetty's
Hey!
not better.
What?
That's just it.
Don't touch me.
Day out, taverns empty.
Let's go.
The black uns, I'm telling you.
Looking for trouble.
Scoin him up. Would you raise a glass?
It's Durban now.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Or in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting
YouTube की
meat,
माया है
manure,
भैया,
piss,
बिल्कुल।
standard
ये
smells
तो-
of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a Fine.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's field.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare to fight the Griffin. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press this to activate the potion in the first slot. Press this to activate the potion in the second slot. हे रेजर भैया, कितने लकी हो आप जो इस गेम को पहली बार एक्सपीरियंस करोगे। यार इतना तो इसके आगे तक तो मैं कर चुका हूँ, बट
Gran told me about the Smiths.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
So folk nabbed a witch thing that was hunting nearby.
Come on, Roach.
Well, he started twisting and squirming, so
Whoa!
they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. The Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sold their back.
तो इसके ग्राफिक्स उतने प्रॉमिसिंग नहीं हैं। Even the controls.
Hey there.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming.
I know how to choose them. So,
let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once...
No. I'll go to Cap...
Little early to settle in.
Snows are a way off. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them
Cutscenes
in
इसके
a week's
बहुत
march
ज़्यादा
from
बड़े,
Kaer
बहुत ज़्यादा हैं.
If they... Speaking of winter and wintering...
Even
Maybe.
the storytelling is...
Might bring a guest.
पता नहीं यार, अब मेरे लिए तो वीक लग रहा है यार.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Okay.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
बहुत तेरी.
It's about to dive!
वो चूज कैसे करूं?
Damn! It's fast!
If a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold X to run during combat.
Don't let it get away!
Go, go.
उसका पीछा करना है क्या? कितने tutorials when using a Witcher sense you might only see more.
Run, Roach.
अरे भाई बहुत बकवास कंट्रोल है यार.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
देख अब तक तो निकल भी गया वो.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
जोरदार. तुझे क्या लगा यार ये कंट्रोल तुझे अच्छे लगे यार? इसके कंट्रोल मेरे को उतने अच्छे नहीं लगते.
Move it. Hey there. Run, Roach.
Oh! What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military...
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
रहे हैं किसी को।
Mercy, please.
बाप रे, इतनी जोर से।
Faster.
तेरी दो मारे थे।
Bad idea.
Oh, you're fucked. Don't let him catch his breath.
Kill if you love the gods!
Slower. Slow now.
Come to Pappy! Come to Pappy!
You can store weapons, armor and junk in your stash. Okay.
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Tamaria, fist starting to itch. They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a...
Don't let up! What the...
Ay, gajab.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a
attack gaya.
report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard.
इसकी भी जवान
I
अटक
knew
गई.
it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
ये glitched है पूरा game यार. Sound ही गया. Spidey, hello Kaptan ji. Hey Spidey, how are you यार? क्या हालचाल Spidey?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that
Sorry
chair.
bhai, I couldn't watch your stream since past few days. अरे no issues
Catherine,
यार.
please shave the
क्या
gentleman's
दिक्कत है? कोई
sideburns to
दिक्कत
half
नहीं
an
यार.
inch.
I wasn't playing any, good game or something. Even I'm playing Witcher 3 just for few days only.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
I got tested corona positive,
Tilt
so I
your
was
head
in
back,
quarantine.
please,
Oh,
and sit still.
so how's your health now, Spidey? Even I am under quarantine.
And prepare to
for
answer
few
some
days.
questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
But I got my phone back, so I can
Movran
come every day.
Voris,
अरे यार, most
commander
welcome
of
यार.
the Alba division.
I would love
Before they take you in to see
to,
the Emperor,
play games with
there's
some
information I
friends.
need you to verify. It's a formality,
बात करते करते खेलने में और
but
मजा आता
one
है.
that must be seen to.
Sure.
So tell me, how's your
Paperwork's
health now,
gotta be in
Spidey?
order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true.
A
Then
bit
we
cold
landed
in
in the
cuff.
same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the
कितना
castle
दिन
on
हुआ,
his way
Spidey?
out.
So
After you
that
got,
is how the
you
blade started.
tested
Our
positive.
reports
कितना
suggest
दिन
that
हो
the
गया
dragon
उसको?
was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
6 days. Okay, so ठीक है अभी
I left Flotsam with Yorvith,
you'll be
commander
okay
of the
in
Square unit.
more
A slayer of
3 to 4
monsters and a
days.
slayer of men.
No
You
issues.
forge interesting alliances.
एकदम बढ़िया हो जाना
Something
है.
tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next
and my
question,
cousin.
before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit
Even
at
I got
Loch
JWE
Mooney.
mains in 6 days.
You
yeah.
were there.
That is
And
main,
once
yeah.
again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Even I
Nilfgaard
am
recently
under
started a
self-quarantine
war,
for a few days.
unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de
No office till
Tanselville
Tuesday.
to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say. Well,
Cutscenes are so long, yeah. But Alliance is this.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
Conversation बहुत ज़्यादा
I
है.
had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here, and
with these formalities, see.
Shame.
I like to go with the story. I mean, flow with the story. इतना ज़्यादा conversation, I don't know.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Take it. Auto.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
हाँ वो समझ गया. जगह तो बता कहाँ जाके कपड़े पहनूं.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb. A shame I have no time.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
जगह कहाँ है कपड़े पहनने की? Get dressed. How? How do you get dressed? कपड़े ले तो लिए मैंने भाई. Okay.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
The gentleman will not understand. Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Come,
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanka. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden enikt es tun es saur an neemvaar.
Es ist ziet efs. Het prinsen neem macht. Neem gevoetel.
Essen maar streken. Niente meer detra.
Es kleite. Kim ved reine gat en selfit den kraftate. Se plenten et not matte. En selfit den sikiat.
The gentleman will have time to stroll later.
Imherod kassi vandra slavi karten ukas piccobaro.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Talk to Yennefer.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. all right?
Right. Amir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Amir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really?
That's
your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
अरे यार रियली सॉरी यार, मेरा माइक ऑफ था, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया। फ्यू डेज भूल गए, नॉट एट ऑल। ये तुम्हारी वही आईडी है जिससे तुम मेरे को ट्रोल कर रहे थे। एंजॉय योर टाइम एट योर विलेज यार, बिंदास एकदम, नो इश्यूज। अपने बाकी तो इधर ही है, आना फिर साथ में बढ़िया गेम स्टार्ट करेंगे।
How might I serve the gentleman?
Enjoy your time at your
By
village.
returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
उसके बाद खेलते हैं फॉल गाइज। इंस्टॉल कर लिया 100% भाई।
The emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound
मेरे को
as
मल्टीप्लेयर
soon as possible.
कंट्रोलर पे वही
Mentioned
बेस्ट
something
लगता
of
है
the
अभी।
sort. So long.
बाय फॉर नाउ, गुड नाइट। गुड नाइट यार, गुड नाइट, बिल्कुल यार, गुड नाइट।
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Yes, hen esquil.
Fast travel. Travel to Velen. To switch the continent view, press this. अपने को कहाँ जाना है? एक सेकंड, अपना क्या है? ट्रैवल टू वेलन। ओके, well in northern Maria. 5 days later. Oh भाई, go to the inn at the crossroads.
Hey, yeah. Giddy up. Take it easy. Giddy up.
चल चल चल।
Hey, yeah.
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So
एक
I'll
और
sort
बात.
her myself. Hide her corpse into the floorboards. Those bastards won't happen.
Ask about the agent called Henrik at the inn at the crossroads. Okay.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep. Vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Finish talking to the
That's on the
innkeep
pretty
about
side, I think,
the
of
agent
himself.
called Henrik.
Casey probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me. Arseway.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Let's go!
Not everything. Is that all you've got? It's all. I swear it was great, sir. Here, eat some. Thank you kindly.
Run, Roach.
You stopped.
Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Run, Roach.
Never let that pass. Never.
Not so fast, Roach.
क्या किया इसने मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आया.
You are the mercy. You are the sons. You are the joy.
End the hunger. You've punished us enough.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
क्या कर रहा है यार ये? इतना ग्लिच्ड गेम है.
Slow now. Come on, Roach. Hey-ya! Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Nice.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named...
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Search the agent's hut using your Witcher sense.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Tamara, Swinger, daughter of Buddy Baron, presumed kidnapped.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting.
Okay.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Whoa! Come on, Roach. Giddy up. Run, Roach.
अब आ गया.
Come on, Roach.
अरे यार, एकदम मतलब
Move it. Faster. Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Hey there.
You.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Didn't see him himself, but I say he grabbed him by the collar and...
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Slower.
Run, Roach.
What do you say we blow some?
Let's go.
बहुत buggy है game. बहुत.
Halt! Whoa!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it...
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Assist you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
38 coins. अच्छा मेरे पास 13 ही है.
So long.
Plowing hangover. Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Bloody vodka.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs. Okay?
That was close. I must leave this place.
nice. Oh, nice.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! Massacred.
You can come out now.
Massacred by something with immense claws. Something with immense claws. Massacred by something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Okay.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Yeah!
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way. Through
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Wooden candlestick. Stems broken. Wooden candlestick. Stems broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks, hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick, and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah. Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here. Incense. And an old key. What it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Ploughing hangover. You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Well, bring it.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Ploughing hangover.
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night. Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the peller, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Ploughing hangover.
Oh!
बाहर निकलने का रास्ता कहाँ है भाई?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Baron gets out, he gets angry, and he's always drinking.
What are you doing? Boy, lads, what are you fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get two.
What's got an entry?
Not a bad idea. Nice tips on it.
I'm talking about it.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cockbow no bat. What did I do to deserve your people?
Hey-ya!
You, white one, think you're
2 swords can take on 40. She's racing.
Blasphemers, dogs, blood, should all be flogged like stones in their asses.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Slow now. Come on, Roach.
Sod off, freak.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Maybe we can make a deal.
We'll not plough in bargain with no one. Vengeance! That's what we want.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back.
Move out, boys.
Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then
Barney,
tempered with an
bore ho rahe
incense
ho
of
kya?
earth,
Arre
smoke
nahi
and
yaar.
juniper. For Anna,
Bore nahi.
to protect her.
अब थोड़ा समझ में आ रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है.
You make the amulet?
Starting इसकी
Sure
बहुत
it was
ज़्यादा
the
slow
Peller.
थी.
After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a
अब
full moon.
थोड़ा सा धीरे-धीरे
Proper as
हल्का-हल्का
amulets
समझ
go.
में आ रहा है.
It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
बकरी का नाम princess है.
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
कहाँ है इसकी बकरी? ये कौन है यार? ओ तेरी peripherals. ये देखो कैमरा एंगल कितना मर रहा है।
Not good. आवाज तो आई बकरी की। There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Bring the goat to the pillar. Use the bell and lead the goat to the pillar. यार फालतू का भैया मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? थोड़ा थोड़ा आ रहा है। बेल बजाओ। अरे यार इसका वो नहीं समझ पा रहा। इन्वेंटरी में बेल है। इसका शॉर्टकट क्या है? यार वो ले तो लिया। literally. Alert bell.
Let's go see the banner.
कोई की होगी हाँ मिल गई
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, Your Grace. Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
यार ये बकरी का नाम इसने प्रिंस है.
Where the hell did you go?
वो भाई तो भाग गई.
They're proud this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
एक विचर के लिए क्या थर्ड क्लास काम है ये.
Princess, now goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
इस गोट के चक्कर में ना मैं मेरे पोशंस खत्म कर गया दो.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
ये क्या कर रहा है? इनसे गंदा जादू थोड़ा कर रहा है ये तो. Oh भाई.
Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
डरा दिया इसने तो यार.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Let's go! Come on. Come on, Roach.
No, I'm staying here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Lightning strike.
आग लग गई इसके मेंशन में तो। अब देखना ये ग्लिच देखना इतना बगी गेम है ना ये देख
Tottering about again. Calm him down.
वहाँ आग लगी हुई है और यहाँ पे लोग अपना काम कर रहे हैं।
Oswin.
गेम का AI
Where's Oswin?
एकदम
Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the
भगवान
stable.
भरोसे चल रहा है।
What?
Fire. You
उतना
blind?
detailed नहीं है यार।
Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
That's it. Completely blown.
Calm yourself before you burn the castle down.
You dare tell me to calm down? You!
It's getting worse and worse.
You! Where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You won't. Oh, now it's smashed.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
तेरी भैंस की आंख मारो, अभी रुक तो। मेरे पे हाथ उठाता है।
We need to talk.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had trouble.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. I staggered backwards onto the Anna used that moment to flee. I caught her on the landing. How black.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was... I knew. She'd it lay there.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not...
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
matter in this game.
Get word to the common
पढ़
folk.
के ही कर रहा हूँ
Let
यार.
us stay in their
ऐसे ही
homes tonight and draw a
choose
line
नहीं
of
कर रहा
salt
हूँ.
outside their
But
doors.
जो दिखा रहे हैं.
And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
She से लेना. क्या समझा नहीं? She से लेना.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Shows
से
a
लेना
lovely
यार. ये नहीं
spot.
समझा यार मैं.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done
तो इसके
wrong.
कट सीन्स बहुत ज़्यादा बड़े हैं. मतलब choices
The grave's dug up
बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब
and empty.
एक dialogues and all.
Botchling's on the prowl.
Even जो बता रहे हैं कि उसके क्या bond है, कैसा
Look.
यार देखे कुछ तो भी लॉजिक है.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets blowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to
Follow
test
the
the old
Baron to the
legends,
castle.
change it into a lubberkin.
Hey Scooby, how are you? Hello sir, hello Razor. क्या हाल चाल Scooby? यार ये लॉजिक भगवान बाहर ही है यार दिमाग में. एक फीटस क्या बोला इसने, कुछ और में कन्वर्ट हो गया है, उसको कहीं और में कन्वर्ट करो लोकेशन पता करने के लिए.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
बहुत तेरीफ है, आँख मारो.
It's thriving something fierce. I can't hold it. Calm it somehow. Calm it down.
भाई मेरे को तो फॉलो करना है. ओ भाई भाई ये मेरी हेल्थ ले जाएगा। लेजर क्या करना है? अच्छा सही से लेना है। ये वाली चॉइस नहीं ली थी मैंने। देख वापस चॉइस आ रही है, क्या करना है जल्दी बताना।
You give the child a name.
जल्दी बताना।
No. Why would we? Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
क्या करूँ, बच्चे को मार दूँ क्या?
Here's the spot.
तो इतना बड़ा राक्षस बन
Chose
जा
a
रहा है।
lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
उसको मारना मत। तो उसके बाद क्या करूं? मारूंगा तो नहीं, वो उसको गोद में उठा लेगा, फिर क्या करूं? उसके बाद को थोड़ी ना कोई ऑप्शन आता है।
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
I'll calm her with magic.
Pick it up.
कोई
Take it in
ऑप्शन तो
your
आया ही
arms.
नहीं था जब वो ये जब उसको ऊपर लेके जाएगा।
Back to the fortress.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
ये ऊपर लेके जाएगा। चल जल्दी। ये चिल्लाने लगेगा। ये चिल्लाने के टाइम पे देखना अभी।
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
अरे तेरी
Take me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Oh. Okay, got it. उसको शांत करो अपनी पावर से। हाँ, अब हम समझ गए। नीचे आ रहा था, मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा था।
Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
अरे चल यार, कितना मोटा, एक तो यार इतना स्लो चल रहा है ना।
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it!
अरे यार नहीं यार, बहुत हार्ड है, बहुत हार्ड है।
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
चल लल्लू जल्दी चल, मेरी हेल्थ गई है यार। हेल्थ कैसे लूं? सब खा लूंगा मैं।
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's... Go home.
मेरे पास इन्वेंटरी में क्या है? सब खा जाओ, थोड़ी हेल्थ बढ़ेगी। मेरे को क्या करना है? Summon the Liberkin where the fledgling is buried. यही तो बरी किया था। Sit and wait. वाह। एक मिनट में आया यार।
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
क्या है? Follow the lubricant. सब मैं रुक जाऊंगा ना तो ये भी रुक जाएगा देखना. क्या लॉजिक है यार?
What did I do to deserve your...
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Fucking shit!
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Search the area around the smokehouse using Witcher sense.
Winds howling. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
मकड़ी कहाँ से आ गई है?
Hey-ya! Slow now. Let's go!
अभी रुक दो. उसको ही पीछे छोड़ दिया. अरे यार ये देख अब
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here?
वही खड़ा हो गया यार, बोलता तो है नहीं.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off.
भाई ये पीछे
Takes
कौन
incredible strength.
घूम रहा है?
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
That silver. लाओ लाओ सामान लाओ फटाफट सामान लाओ
Hey-ya! Go, go.
चल छोटू कहाँ लेके चल रहा है चल आगे चल
How
उड़
you
रहा
like
है
that
तो भी
silver?
स्लो चल रहा है अब ये वुल्फ से लड़वाएगा फालतू का
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, aye. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out, broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast. I thought I was done for. Our horses, the miss wanted.
What marks?
These, well,
Burned? Like Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
अरे एक सेकंड में लोग खेलने लग गए, वो झाड़ू लगाने लग गई.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Go, go.
Let's go.
स्लो क्यों हो गया? चल भाई. मेरे को नहीं लड़ना है इनसे। देखो फिर स्लो हो गया।
Giddy up.
हटना, बीच में खड़ा हो गया।
Est? Aurelian ab Demeria? Podcast?
सनसेट कितना सही है। हाँ, मैं पीछे रह गया यार, तो आगे चला गया। कंट्रोल्स यार बहुत बेकार है इसके। मतलब मेरे को नहीं लड़ना है तो भी है ना, वो घोड़ा स्लो हो रहा है।
Hey there.
कहाँ है भाई? फैमिली मैटर्स नहीं। यहाँ पे आना है। तो ये तो ब्रिज से जाते हैं ना अंदर अपने। मैं वहां तो कहाँ ही जा रहा था पता नहीं।
Crawl back under your rock.
Got a pass? You don't need a pass. It's a Novigrad, 8 generations.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city.
Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy'll slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Spicy, eh? Ah!
अब कैसे जाएं? पानी में तैर के जा सकते हैं क्या? ये तो जाने ही नहीं दे रहा है अपने को. पानी में तैर के जा सकते हैं क्या?
Long live Radovid!
Oh!
हट जा.
Giddy up.
Stay out of my way.
Mustn't feign my land.
Crawl back under your rock.
Are you a witcher?
क्या बेच रही है ये? ए तेरी मछली.
Best wares this side of the pond town. What can I get you, please? Have everything from apples to zanda.
Babe, please. Bottle of it.
Use special armor stable to temporarily enhance.
Oh, I'm out. Requisition by the hour to support the war.
Hey.
You know, it's an announcement.
यहाँ अंदर जाना है शायद.
Please must appear on something.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Try
Voitex
करो.
sent
सोलह
you,
तेरे को
sir.
पता था.
How else would I know
अभी
she was
मेरे को
here?
बोला try करो.
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the whole...
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice.
The witch hunters will see to you. Watch your step.
Oh, fuck.
Run, Roach.
Fuck.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Long live acceptance.
Stay out of my way.
Come on. Flail your skin. Go, go. Hey,
Let's go.
क्या बात है, अभी तक जगे हुए हो? हाथी लो या घोड़ा, 2 रुपए जोड़ा। बहुत सही है। बड़ी देर तक जगे हुए हो आज तक।
Giddy up.
This downpour's up.
Ah, yeah.
Am I prone in this? Stinks of this guardian corpse to me.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside.
ये तो
What
चिंगोदर
did you and the
चकमक गेम
Baron
लगता
do?
है भाई।
Gotta ask the Baron about that.
ये
Speaking of
रेजर ने
which,
बोला है
know where he
खेल के
is.
देखो।
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? Anna had read... And then... Damn...
बहुत लंबे हैं यार इसके इनके dialogues.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. Maybe all is not.
You can always...
I shall try. Incidentally.
Nothing yet.
Well, what...
For you to tell me about...
यार कितने dialogues. But obvious है यार 200 घंटे का game होना ही होना है. कितने dialogues हैं?
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts. Sherry, come!
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
ये
But
तो
who
सुन
goes
सकते हैं.
boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye? They only took lads as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a
चिकनगुनिया
she-witcher.
टिप्स हो रही है
Not
लड़ाकू
entirely.
भाई की.
The mutations, I
लड़ाकू
was
भाई
never
को क्या हुआ?
subjected to them. But
अच्छा.
everything else I know, I learned from the
मजे
witches
में है
there.
क्या मतलब?
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All
तुम्हारा
tipsy
बनाया
on horseback.
format हम
Nothing
पकड़ा दिया
strange on
लड़ाकू भाई
account
को
they bloody mount them
नशे
sideways.
बहुत सही.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
के तो लग गए
Think you
मतलब.
can outrun me on an horse?
डेटा
Naturally.
भरो उसमें भी.
What's the stake?
Black mare. What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head a bit. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever.
Man chop!
क्या करना क्या है?
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Sure how it's done.
horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it. Aha!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
Whoa.
She screamed like a mad woman. Every man ran.
And?
Some.
Uh-oh.
You're a...
Working on...
And
they split up. So long.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
चलो
So
भाई।
long.
आज के लिए इतना ही सही है। लिटरली 1 साल बाद ये वापस से गेम में खेल रहा हूँ। ये देखो, 1 साल पहले खेला था, 25 अगस्त 2019। चलो यहाँ पे विराम देते हैं।